Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back playing Breath of the Wild. I've got a few more days before we return to new games coming out. Although I guess it's only one game for this week, and like there's nothing next week. So honestly, it's not that bad. It's not like last week was, where it was just like new game every day for 3 days in a row. That was a bit of extra craziness, especially because I had so many technical problems with almost all of them. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let me open the game and I'll just play. I don't think I was really doing anything specifically when I ended yesterday. I think I was just kind of going around doing seeds, which is kind of just what I do when I don't have like specific other plans. I just kind of go back to the default of getting seeds, because if I want to get all of them, I gotta get a lot more. At 195 right now of 900. Only 705 left. You know, that's doable. I think that's within possible reason. I have no hearts. Oh, it's because I have the elephant power. I was like, what? Why did I let myself just run around with low health? That's why. Yep, there it is. Okay, let me get my map open before I will start my day by knocking out like 3. I'll knock out 3 seeds to start the day. Oh, I didn't even check it off. I scrolled into like where I thought I was, and the seed that I just got right next to me was not checked off. There we go. Let's do that one, and then go up the waterfall and do that one. Boom. This will be a good start. I don't know if... Do I have any side quests that I was, like, trying to get done? Because I know I blew through a lot of them yesterday. Trying to find a Moblin Club if I could. What are those? Oh, they're like the wolves. Them being blue threw me off for a second. I was just like, what is that? Okay. I'm gonna take the risk on the beehive. Nope. Goodbye. I'm out. They didn't even... I guess they are following me, never mind. I was like, they didn't even try to attack me. Looks like if you have enough stamina, you're fine. The bees aren't even that much of a problem. Hello. You guys are not... Oh, wrong button. You guys are not what I am here for. I played a little bit of Elden Ring last night, and I tried to, just out of habit, hit the dodge button from that. I mean, I could have parried him. It was a possibility. Is it under the bridge? Oh, it's a cheeky one. Like, how did people find these? I would not have been looking under bridges and stuff. Like, this is wild. Some of them I just come across and I'm like, how did we even get this marked on the map? Some people, the devotion is impressive. Because, like, I spent my time hunting for, like, obscure things in video games, right? I spent years in the Call of Duty Zombies community, and I did a bit of the Easter egg hunting while I was there, for anyone who knows how wild that can get, with just, like, how crazy some of the things that you have to find for Call of Duty Zombies Easter eggs can be. And it's like, even I am impressed by finding these Korok seeds. Oh. This is an easy one. I just have to catch it in the right spot. What? I swear, I pressed the button. I swear, there we go. Catch it the other way around. One actually wasn't bad. Did I see... Is that a moblin? It might be, actually. It tells you when there's a Korok seed nearby? Oh, really? That would be a useful item. I mean, now we just have, like, the maps and everything that people have made. But it's like, at launch, I can't imagine people, like, searching to find all of them. I can't carry it. This is a very productive start for me getting some side quests finished up. I have a couple of other flame weapons that are better. I don't think I need it. Hello, Mickle. Oh, Mickle. I just mentioned I played a little bit of Elden Ring last night. So you know what I did? Mickle's gonna love this. This is just for him. You know what I did? I previously had like started my Wretch character, and all I had done was like gotten to where Vara is. Like I had just kind of gone through the tutorial. I actually did the tutorial just for fun. But I just pretty much like got myself through the opening and then was like, okay, now when I want to play, it's ready. So I got back on last night and I kind of sat there looking out at everything and I was like, what am I going to do? So you know what I did? I skipped the castle. I went straight through Liurnia, all the way up to the big, like, ruined academy up at, like, the northwest part, like, the very northwest part. You know what I mean? And I got the funny laser and fire sword as a level 1 wretch. I went straight there and got it, and then fast traveled back and started actually just playing the game with it. This is the child who wants the sword, I think. Not? Maybe I should sleep until day. I thought it would be like any other game where you can just go into people's house and wake them up and they don't care at all. But apparently not. I just can't wake them up. Yeah, Sword of Night and Flame. Got that thing just immediately. And then tried to use it and realized that I did 20 damage a swing with it because I really don't have the stats for it. But I have it. Now I just need to actually level my guy for it. It's pretty stat heavy, but with good reason. I'm assuming they nerfed it though, compared to when I first played. Child. It is. I brought it. The clips of it were very funny. Better than your Rivers of Blood? Really? Like at launch, Sword of Night and Flame was better. I guess it was a giant laser beam, now that I think about it. Next. Wait, no, I haven't. Alright, I'll just remember that. Duplex bow. Sing. Have I done... It doesn't look like I've done seed hunting around here. I said I was going to start with 3, but I only got 2. I'm getting a better feel for using the interactive map. Mostly just, I'm getting a better feel for where I am, like at any given time. But we're still not quite there. There's one up at the lab. I'll just fast travel. It's easier than running up there. Yeah, I remember when the game first came out and I was like seeing people just tweeting random clips of them like playing Elden Ring and doing goofy stuff in it. I remember the first time, I think it was, I can't remember what boss it was. But it was one of, like, the main, like, storyline bosses. Like, one of the Remembrance was. I think it might have been Godfrey. Where they, like, walked through the gate and just wound up and, like, destroyed the entire health bar. Just, like, from full to gone. Just one straight beam with that sword. And I was like, oh my god. That game looks very balanced. It's crazy that Elden Ring's launch was already, like, what, 8 months ago, right? Sure it wasn't a Zur? It was a sword that shot a laser beam. It was definitely, like, the... It was definitely the sword. Then it was, yeah, because it was just like, gone, health bar, depleted. Sword of Night and Flame. I remember that clip well. Wait, it can shoot Comet Azure? Oh, wait. Oh, is the beam that it shoots just Comet? I haven't done a, what's it called? Like a mage build run of Elden Ring or anything. The most I did with, like, magic in Elden Ring was when I did, like, the Moonveil Samurai for the portion of my run that I did. And I had, like, you know, Glintstone Pebble and, like, the Carrion sword spell. I can't remember what it was called. And then Moonveil, and that was, like, it. Like, I played around with magic a very, very tiny amount on that run, but I really haven't played with it at all. Slicer, I think that is right. Ugh. It sounds right. It just sounds familiar, so I'm like, yeah, that was probably it. Climb up there. Gotta jump from further up. Having a lot of stamina is nice, isn't it? Very glad I got a full 2 wheels. Yeah, I need to do one. I need to see if it's as broken as like Demon Souls is with it. Because I heard people saying back when the game came out that, like, Elden Ring magic was even more broken than Demon Souls magic, but, like, considering how much more, like, the game scales to account for the player in Elden Ring, it might still be more broken in Demon Souls than it is in Elden Ring. Even though Elden Ring has way cooler and flashier spells, Demon Souls just has, like, such practical spells, and the game doesn't scale enough to really keep up with it. Elden Ring is, like, they wanted to make magic really fun, but they also knew that they needed to, like, account for it, you know? And they didn't account for everything at launch, but now with, like, patches and stuff, I've heard that it's mostly pretty good. Like, it's in a good spot now compared to back when the game came out. Just has a couple really broken ones. I mean, that's the same with Demon Souls. Most of the spells there are, like, okay. And then there's a couple... There's the spell that pretty much is Glintstone Pebble in Demon Souls is so much stronger than Glintstone Pebble is. And, like, you can just cast it out really fast. You can move while you cast it. Very little mana cost. Like, it's just really, really strong. You could literally, from beginning to end, if you chose the class that starts with it, use that spell for the entire game if you just scale your gear and stuff with it. Like, you will beat the final boss with the same thing you killed the first enemy with in Demon Souls if you do that. Who's your favorite Overwatch hero personality-wise? Personality-wise is an interesting question. Maybe... I mean, Diva has been very funny. In Overwatch 2, like, all the voice lines that they added for Diva, they've turned her into, like, a Reddit shitposter. Where she says, like, skill issue when you kill people, and, like, she just... Genuinely, when there's a Diva on the team, I'm fucking dying half the time, because she's just so funny now. Like, Diva honestly has to be up there. I like Monkey. Monkey's always a favorite, personality-wise. Skill issue kills me. I have the Winky Face voice line when I play as her. So if you ever happen to have me playing Diva on your team, I'm sorry, because you're going to be hearing her go, Winky Face, the whole fucking game. I can't not do it while I play Diva. It's essential. It's how you get out of, you know, bronze tank. Made 150 mil? Who saw it? What? That can't be right. I don't know anyone who saw Black Adam. Like, personally, I mean. I don't know anyone who actually went and saw the movie. That's way better than I would have thought it did. That's crazy. You think it was The Rock? You think it could have been The Rock? Where people just, like, went and saw Black Adam because, like, recognizable actor? Oh. I mean, their marketing budget was pretty big. Like, there were advertisements all over the place for it. So, I'm not gonna act like that had nothing to do with it either. Because they definitely put a lot of the budget into their marketing. Because the ads were just crazy with that movie. I once played with a diva who spammed the LOL emote. I went clinically insane. I love doing stuff like that. Diva's voice is so annoying. So spamming like a funny voice line with her is so funny. When you're the one spamming it and knowing that you're driving the rest of your team insane. Not the other way around, but because her voice is so annoying, it can be very funny. I believe he has box office pull. He might. Because, like, I saw the first Jumanji movie. Honestly, not even for The Rock. But I saw it because it had Kevin Hart and Jack Black in it. And the first Jumanji came out about at the time where everyone started to get sick of Kevin Hart, but it wasn't quite there yet. Like, we were starting to get sick of him, but not entirely. But it was mostly Kevin Hart and Jack Black. Man, a lot of Koroks that just are under a rock today. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's my kind of Korok seed. Go to place, lift rock, get reward. I love Kevin Hart. Really? I feel like people just got sick of him because, like, similar to, like, The Rock and stuff, like, he was just in every shitty movie a few years ago. No one is tired of Kevin Hart? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? This isn't just me. Man's hilarious. He's funny. His stand-up, I like his stand-up still. I don't like him in movies very much anymore. But that is probably more to do with just the movies he's been in than his acting in the movies, but still. It's one of those things where, like, you start taking every, like, shitty movie that asks for you, and, like, I'm just not gonna want to see any of them at a certain point. Which is starting to be where I'm at with The Rock. Not starting to be. That is where I'm at with The Rock, where it's like, The Rock being in a movie doesn't sell me anymore. It just doesn't. Because I've seen him in every goddamn movie for the last 6 years. I don't need another Rock movie. There's there's 2 shrines I can see from here. My god, where are we going? Give me my Korok! Jesus Christ. Back here. Oh my god. Won't see Black Adam, we know. I don't know. I'll definitely see it once it's out on, like, streaming and stuff. But considering that, like, local theaters, like, now when I want to go see a movie here at, like, a decent theater, like, not one of those really old rundown ones, right? Like, if I want to go and have a good theater experience now, it's like 18 bucks for a movie ticket. Like, just the ticket. And it's like, I have to, like, really want to see a movie now to go and see it in theaters just because it's gotten so expensive. I love seeing movies in theaters. Like, I love the theater experience, but it's just gotten to be so expensive. Like, I have to genuinely want to see it at this point. Something like Black Adam, where I saw the trailers and I'm like, that doesn't look that good. It's not exactly going to get me to buy a ticket for $20. Now I know how my friends felt a few months ago when I was like, you guys want to go see Morbius? Like, when they put it back in theaters. And I was like, haha, let's go see it. And they were like, no. Why would I waste my money on seeing it? And I'm like, it's an experience. What do you mean old rundown theaters? Like theaters that have been around since like the 70s and haven't been like updated like since. Horn knows what I'm talking about. Like those theaters can be fairly cheap. I was more excited by the Black Adam trailers than Black Panther trailers. I wasn't excited by either necessarily. However, I think, like, Black Panther is mostly just riding on the fact that I enjoyed the first movie at this point. And I have hopes to enjoy the second one, even though the trailers just looked kind of okay and nothing more. You know what I, like, the trailers looked fine. They weren't, like, selling me on the movie per se, but I feel like I want to see it because the first one was good. The theater I go to has stood since, like, 1934. The thing is fine. Well, they probably have been, like, renovating it and stuff since 34. I'm talking about, like, those theaters that have been, like, untouched for the last 50 years. That, ugh. The Americans will know what I'm talking about. There's, like, those theaters that get built and they're, like, so fancy, so nice. Like, the one that me and my friends go to got built in, like, 2016, 2015-ish. They've got the fancy chairs. They've got, like, this huge lobby when you walk in. Like, it's massive. The ceiling is so high. Like, they've got a whole-ass kitchen where you can get, like, a burger delivered to your seat in the theater. You could get a whole-ass pizza. We actually have ordered a pizza to the seat in the theater when we've gone there. It was great. And then you've got, like, the 70s theater that has not been touched once. It's got, like, cracks in the fucking wall. The carpet is, like, damp. The ceiling is leaking. And you can get a ticket for, like, 10 bucks at those. And they've got, like, the shitty popcorn where it's like, I mean, it's movie theater popcorn, but it's not the same. It's like, yeah, I could spend, like, half the money and go, but I don't even get that whole fancy experience at that point, you know? But hello, Finn. A lot of hearts and a lot of stamina. We've been grinding the shrines and the Koroks. Cole is from Texas? I'm not from Texas. I've genuinely actually, no, I have been to Texas. I drove through Texas a small bit once. Because I've been to a Buc-ee's. So, I've had my Texas experience. I drove through, like, the very north part of Texas once. Obviously from Florida. Yeah. Yep, that's me. Florida. You gotta say it like a native. Bonk. Oh my god. I did not expect to actually just one-shot bonk him. I have no arrows. What? Why do I have 7 arrows? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where's something I can spin around with? Aha!
It is my pleasure.
You bitch. Oh my. We gotta put distance between. It broke! Alright, the next one then. Come here. Come here. Give me the Master Sword back. We fight like men. I wasted a charge of that. That's whatever. Bing. Bonk. Damn. Those white bokoblins suck, man. They just have so much health. What did you think of Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's was badass. My girlfriend at the time who I was with, she's from Texas. So There was one Buc-ee's that I knew of in Florida. I had never been to it. But when I lived in Florida, we did have a Buc-ee's in like Daytona, which was like an hour and a half east of where I lived. About an hour and a half. But like I was in Daytona once, like my whole 2 years that I lived there, and it was for a Slipknot concert. So I wasn't exactly hanging around Daytona long. But I didn't go to Buc-ee's until that time. But like that place was crazy. It's not a gas station. It's not a gas station. Oh my god, Slipknot. Don't start. If you're gonna be like, what a boomer band. My friends who are all not metalheads at all, they're like, Cole listens to music like he's like 40. Like Slipknot, Avenged Sevenfold, like all of Cole's favorite bands. It's like old people music. Best pizza topping is nothing at all. Yes, I introduce all of you to the man who hates pizza. Prepare for the upgraded I forgot about that. Somehow my memory is just that bad. Even though Finn literally made the joke in Discord the other day. When I said, yeah, never mind. Finn knows. Never mind. It's Greek yogurt. It's literally sour cream. Spin to win is a thing in this game, though. You get a group of enemies with a lot of health, and you just grab your big sword and you start spinning in circles, and you'll burn like all of their health bars at least half of the way. Spin to win is a very real thing in Breath of the Wild. Give me all the monster parts. Still aren't winning your Turkish audience over? What? What does that mean? This is in relation to the taco? Putting yogurt on tacos? What? I'm confused. I don't know shit about Turkey. It's not a... No, it's not. No, it's not. On my tacos, I use Greek yogurt in place of sour cream. Because it's essentially sour cream, but just better. As in terms of like what's in it and shit. And it tastes the exact same. Doesn't get racial meme? I don't get it. What does yogurt on taco have to do with turkey? Well, is pizza and pasta hate? Wait, yeah. So is this true, Sepper, that you hate pasta? I don't have any memory of you saying that you hate pasta. But someone the other day was like, poor Sepper, when I said, what's better between pizza and pasta? Think I could parry that? I mean, no one could hate pasta. I would agree with that. I have to say, I don't really eat pasta, like, ever at all. I feel like it's just kind of boring food. You know what like, it's... I don't know. I could eat many better things than pasta. Bonk, 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 bonk. Dude, this Guardian sword is kicking some ass. What is this camera angle? Oh, he's doing the spinning thing. What is this camera? I'm holding the camera button down because I thought the angle was funny. I know I could have just let go, but The angle was funny. Oh, don't you start this. Don't you make me parry one of those. I'll do it. Oh, are we doing the spinning again? God damn it, every time. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just getting thrown against the wall. Come here. Swing! Oh, shit. Use your sword! Why are you such a bitch? Oh, my. You get pasta from somewhere that's other from a box? Or Olive Garden? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Another Guardian Shield? Oh, come on now. Oh my god, he doesn't know Olive Garden? Are you sure you spent any sort of time in America? Kidding. You know, Americans don't even like Olive Garden all that much. I mean, some do, most don't. It's a, what would you call it? Like a fast, no, it's just kind of like a casual sit-down chain. Olive Garden is Applebee's? Fuck, okay, no, hold on. Olive Garden is Italian Applebee's, maybe. No, even that is not right. Olive Garden's not Applebee's. Olive Garden has one good thing going for it that I can give them, and that's the breadsticks. The Olive Garden breadsticks are pretty solid. I have one friend personally who loves Olive Garden. Or I guess I have two. Like, I have one close friend and, like, just another friend from, like, high school who both like Olive Garden. Like, they love it. But they love it because what they'll do is they'll smoke, and then they'll go to Olive Garden for the breadsticks and the pasta. Because when they get the hungry, Olive Garden, it hits the spot. That's why they love Olive Garden. It's not even because they love the food. They go for the breadsticks. You mean when they're high? Yes. Yes. They love going to Olive Garden when they're high. That is the reason. I don't know why my new alerts have stopped working. Oh, that's the old one. I was like, wait, is this the new alert? I was like, did I accidentally turn off the alerts? But that's the old alerts. I didn't even know I still had those. No wonder I've been hearing them. The screen is mine. Yeah, I still haven't figured that out. It's because that's not technically considered a chat message. Like, internally, the way that YouTube does it. Oh, I need a leaf. Fuck. Is there another way that I could do this? Like, maybe I could... Okay, wait, there's another way. Hold on, let me see if I can fix the alerts. Real quick. Give me... I'll limit myself to a minute, but I think I know how I could fix them. I thought of something just now. Quick, tech support speedrun on the laptop. On. That's the old one again. But what if I do this? Okay. I think I can manually play Finn's alert if I'm right. I can't. I could play Mickle's. Mickle just renewed. I fixed it! Let's go. I fixed it. Look at me go. So fast. There's a leaf by the palm tree? Oh, there is. Full weapons. Yeah, as soon as I realized that that was the old alert box, I quickly was like, well, I think I could fix that. Oh my god, I have to unbeach this thing? Come on, man. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Wind Waker time. You can knock coconuts out of the tree? I can what? You're telling me there's coconuts? Oh! I need to play Wind Waker. I don't know what Zelda game I would want to do after Breath of the Wild, but we might still be here a bit. So I don't know if it's the most important thing to figure out right now. I'm kind of between... I would want to revisit one of the ones I've played again before, like, moving on to new stuff, because it's been a while since I've played the ones I have. As evidenced by how little I remembered when we did Ocarina. I would probably be between Link to the Past and Majora's Mask for a little rerun after this, since it's been so many years since I've played either of them. We got loads of games going at the moment. Well, MW2, we're finishing on Friday when the full game comes out, like with the multiplayer and the co-op stuff all in there. I'm gonna finish, like, I think I'm on the last mission of that campaign, but we ran out of time the other day. So, like, that's fine. I'll just finish that when the full game comes out on Friday. So I wanted to have enough days this week to play Breath of the Wild, because I neglected it, like, all of last week. Gotham Knights, I have no excuse, I just have to play it. I said I would give it at least one more stream and go in with an open mind a second time and hope. So Gotham Knights, I have no excuse to stay away from it. I just have to bite the bullet at some point and give it another go. Uncharted, I still have the issue where I can't save my game, so I literally can't play it. So Uncharted is like... At some point, I'll be able to play it, but who knows when that will be. Oh my god. Okay, we're just shooting right off the bat, huh? Shit. On now. Oh. Oh, nice. I didn't even know I could do that. What a shame. I liked Uncharted, too. Oh, thank you, Fairy. Hold on, do I have, like, the full recovery plus hearts food? Do I have any of that? You guys hear that? I'm curious. I do not have any full recovery food. Yep, that's loud. No way you guys don't hear that. What is that? If I had to guess, I would say leaf blower. I would guess leaf blower. Because all the trees and stuff have been dying around here because, like, it's becoming winter. It's got to be leaf blower. There's been leaves everywhere. Ah! They aren't dying. Not the trees. I mean the leaves. You know what I mean. Words are hard. Bonk, 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 bonk. On the newer NVIDIA cards? I've heard that it's kind of shit, though. I just run, like, a manually configured, like, audio setup through OBS and, what's it called? What is it called? Shit. I can't even remember the name of the program right now. I haven't touched it in months. But I just run my own, like, manually set up, like, noise gate, compressor, all that shit that you'd expect that the NVIDIA card does. But I've heard that the NVIDIA one is, like, cool if you don't know how to do audio, but if you do, then, like, it's better to do your own. That's kind of the verdict that I've been hearing. I thought it was super cool when they first were, like, showing it off and stuff, though. It's kind of disappointing if it is, like, not that useful. Spin to win! Oh, fuck. Come here, you bitch. Oh, Linus. Linus do be the computer guy. That's what I thought, bitch. Holy. Oh! New climbing gear. Don't they know? Yeah. Yeah, I make sure. I'm kind of a big deal. You know, everyone just knows around these parts. You have Stasis Plus. I have the Stasis Plus, but I don't think it's +2. But that was like right in my window. That was why it was so loud right there. Literally like a foot from the microphone. Hold on, Stasis. Yeah, just Stasis Plus. I get ++? I'd be going back to the lab? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that. Hey. Kinda weird to line it up like that. That works. Oh yeah, I can stasis enemies, can't I? I kind of forget that that's a thing. Is that the island that you guys were saying I should go to? What happens to be on that island, huh? But just grab the leaf. Oh wait, the leaf is gone? The fuck? I didn't keep it. Another day, I suppose? Because I did not keep my leaf. Oh, hold on. I didn't get the coconut. Oh, shit. I probably want to bonk it, not cut it. Yeah! Thought I heard more than one fall there. I got a branch. Hey, cryo bridges all the way there? No way, that's... Nope. That... I'll come back. I'll come back when, you know, when I have a leaf or something. Or after Blood Moon, stuff should be back. Something like that. Really have any side quests? I could do main quest. I could. But now, where's the fun in that, right? Whoever does the main quest in a video game? Surely not any of us. Not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Main quests. Gonna see. Yep, there are some like outlier Koroks like way out here. Since I'm in the bay already. Just mark a couple of them. I can kind of go around, grab a handful of Koroks. And maybe I'll start a Divine Beast today. I don't know about doing the whole thing, but I'll probably start one today. Cause like like other than that, I would just be grinding Koroks or shrines. We almost have half the shrines in the game done. I'm at 54 right now. Almost half of them. But at this point, it's like I've done all the side quests that I had pretty much. Sneaking into the castle might not be the best idea. I don't know. I feel like I could. Guardians aren't really that bad. But that's definitely like a endgame area. But I also feel like when you're accounting for people who would just do the main quest, I probably already have, outside of like the Divine Beast powers that I'm missing, I probably already have most of what they would expect me to have for going there. In terms of just like how many hearts I've got, the kind of armor I've got, weapons and stuff like that. What is the puzzle here? Why? Oh, it's a throwing one. I was like, why are there so many rocks? Alright, I see what we're doing. No, Link, come on, man. Keep it together. Be professional. We're just making a bridge real quick, that's all. Not going for a swim. It's a main quest? I don't know. Ugh. Shit, my bridge was too good. Suffering from success, as per usual. Gotta jump, jump, jump. Stand on the back side of this thing, I guess. Bro. I still overthrew it. What the fuck? Oh, memories. I forgot about memories. Oh, maybe? Maybe I should try to grab a memory. This time. There's no such thing as main quest. It's a myth. It doesn't exist. Classic gamer Mandela effect. Everyone believes that there is such a thing as a Hylian Loach. Everyone believes there is such a thing as a main quest. I've played plenty of Zelda games. You just kind of go around and do whatever. There's no through line. There's no quest. I don't know what you're talking about. Only exploration. All the main quest speedrun is... Yeah. I feel like a main quest speedrun... Oh. I feel like with this game, the fact that... I mean, what did people say the 100% speedrun was? I think someone said that there was like a 18-hour time or something like that. Like, world record 100% speedrun is a guy who managed to get 100% in 18 hours. That's fucking wild. It's down to 15? That's crazy talk. 900 Korok seeds. 120 shrines. The main quest. The memories. I think the compendium, right? Don't you have to take 15 hours? 15 hours. Like, the kind of pace... Imagine how long it took to route that. Like, the fact that the run itself is 15 hours, imagine, like, routing and tech practice and, like, all that. Like, how much time people have put into the 100% speedrun. Just beyond comprehension. The amount of time I would have to spend playing this game at, like, the sort of absolute perfection you would expect from a world record speedrun. Any percent is down to 23 minutes. Yeah, any percent speedruns can be hit or miss. I feel like for this game it would be a miss. Because I feel like any percent in this game would be, what's it called? Or, sorry, what's it called? Any percent in this game would probably just be, like, do the Great Plateau tutorial to get the glider. And then do, like, the boomy zoomy to fly straight to the castle and kill Ganon. Like, that would be a pretty boring speedrun, if you ask me. Great Plateau, then straight to castle? Yeah. Like, compared to the fact that there are people doing, like, a 16-hour speedrun to, like, do literally every single thing in the game in that amount of time, I would way rather watch someone do that than watch someone, like, just go from the start of the game to Ganon in, like, 20 minutes. It's gotta be a much easier category to run, though. Like, the difference between those two speedruns has to be massive. Any percent for Elden Ring is hype? No, it's not. I've seen any percent for Elden Ring. Oh. Coconut. You just can't leave the Great Plateau without the glider yet. Someday they'll figure out that glitch. What happens? Oh, is it just fall damage? Like, you can't do it, sort of thing? Yeah, I know about the auto sort. I just haven't done it in a while. Second. I forgot what I was gonna do after the Korok seeds. Oh, I didn't mark them off on my map. Hold on, I need to have these marked off. Otherwise, we will be coming back here later on just to find that I had no reason to be here. I accidentally closed my map. Here, I did that one. That one. That. I accidentally closed the map again. Okay, I got it checked off anyway. We're good, we're good, we're good. There's a barrier around the plateau? Yeah, I figured. You'd think that... Wait, it's a death barrier? It's not just like a blocking volume, it's a death barrier? That makes it way funnier. Honestly. Death barriers are hilarious. Not to bring up my time in zombies again, but there was a map in Black Ops 3 that at launch, it was one of the later maps, Garrod Crovey, for anyone who might know they're zombies, because Mikkel's here. So I don't know if Mikkel was around at the time, but Garrod Crovey at launch, when people were doing the Easter egg hunting, and then after we solved it, doing Easter egg speedruns, at launch, there were death barriers all over that fucking map that were, like, bugging out and, like, triggering when they weren't supposed to, and just, it was wild, because, like, everyone who was hunting the Easter egg, which is, like, the main quest for COD Zombies, for people who don't know the game mode at all, but it's, like, secret. Like, you have to actually figure out how to do it yourself. It's on the community to figure it out. There's not really any guidance from the game on how to do it. Because it's like an arcadey, you know, you play for 20 minutes and die and run it back sort of thing. Death Barrier, Crovey. Okay, so you were around for this. But yeah, the death barriers were crazy. Like, every speedrunner, everyone trying to figure out how to solve the main quest, like, you would get all the way through. The most infamous one was actually going into the final boss fight. So you would spend like 2 hours, like, going through all the steps, and this was actually a kind of hard main quest to even complete, even if you were a more hardcore player. Like, for casual players, it was one that was really, really, like, nearly impossible. It was actually a hard quest. So you'd spend like 2 hours going through, you'd get up to the final boss fight, and you'd go to enter the secret area that it happens in, and going through the tunnel to the boss fight, there were death barriers everywhere that would trigger when they weren't supposed to, because the game was, like, bugging out thinking you weren't supposed to be entering the boss fight. So it would just, like, you'd be going through the tunnel, and then just, like, boom, game over screen appears, because the game didn't think you were supposed to be there. And it happened for, like, months. Like, they didn't fully patch it out for, like, 3 or 4 months. It was so bad. But also, like, looking back, very funny. Because actually, the first team to solve the whole quest and get into the boss fight, all 4 of their players got death barriered on the way into the boss fight. So they were gonna have, like, first in the world to solve the quest and complete it. And they were doing it on stream. It was, like, a group of content creators who were doing it. They death barriered. And then some other group of, like, randos who nobody knew just was, like, mid-game already, and they replicated all the steps, and they got first in the world instead. And it was so fucking crazy. And people were like, do we consider, like, the guys who solved this, or the guys who first completed this as first in the world? It was a debate for a bit on who we should give first in the world title to. That was a wild release time for zombies. That was an era. I think that should be good enough. Oh, I overshot it. See, this is my kind of shrine where I enter, and I'm not confused. It's just like you see the thing, and you immediately know what to do. Wasn't it Noah and his team? Yeah. Ultimately, we ended up giving it to them, even though they weren't the first to complete it. I can't remember. It was Noah. I think it was Noah, Milo, Matt, Smart Guy Matt, not Sports Hawk Matt. It was Smart Guy, not... It was the Matt that less people know, but Matt, I can't remember who their 4th was. It might have been, like, Newbie? At the time, they ran with Newbie a lot. I don't... Actually, wait. It might have been JC now that you say that. I think they might have... It's crazy if they were running with JC at the time. Because Noah's team for Easter egg hunts, back when he used to do them, like, seriously, when he actually cared about zombies as much as he used to. Like, Noah was a content creator. He was not a great player, necessarily. So he would make up for it by, like, playing with some of the best Easter egg hunters and players. And now that you say it, I think he did do it with JC. But that's also kind of wild. Because JC is not exactly one of the best zombies players. By any stretch of the imagination. But it might have been him. No, I'm gonna lose it. Am I gonna have to... Wait. Will it come back over on this side? Let's see. There's no way they would make me leave and come back, right, Nintendo? Oh. See, I knew that they had me. I knew Nintendo's always got my back on these sort of things. You can always trust them. Yoink. It might have been JC. I wonder if I could go on, like, Google and search it and find, like, an old Reddit post from, like, 2016 being like, first in the world. Oh, wait, I actually have to go across. I'm kind of dumb. Oh, I can just stand on this thing. Wait, this makes this a lot easier. You just go over to that side and you stand on what? Wait, is the ball over there? Oh my fuck. Okay. I just had to say that it was easier than I thought. I just had to go and say it. Oh, I can just tank through. Know that? Oh man, this is gonna complicate things a lot, actually. No. Okay. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh. Oh, risky business. Oh no! I'm dumb for that one. I got a little ahead of myself. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Wait a second. Why am I running across? If I could... Wait, no, I do want to go across, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh! I do want to go across. For a second, I was like, wait, I could just stay on this side. Oh, fuck! Okay. Immediately when I hit the button, I knew. Step, step. Oh my. Oh my god, JFK. That's crazy. JFK, I don't even know who Kingdom Hops or Edgehead. I don't know who either of those guys are. And 2016 would have been me at my most involved in the community ever. Like, that was peak of me being engaged and, like, active in the community, too. And I have no idea who those guys are. And that, I'm just saying, like, that says a lot. Like, those are textbook, like, who mega lol. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait. I think I have a way easier way. Hold on. I might be a little stupid for this one. If I'm remembering right... Oh my god! No! But it was JC. It wasn't Noah. That's wild. But it says without glitches or cheats and more. So I might have remembered wrong. I think Noah and Milo and Matt might have solved it, but then JC and his team might have been the guys who went in and, like, replicated it. Those might be the Who-Mega-Lols that I was thinking of, because JC at the time was a Who-Mega-Lol. JC wouldn't blow up until early 2017, when Jason Blundell went to his house to reveal Zombies Chronicles on his stream, because Blundell and a lot of the Treyarch devs loved JC's content and felt like he was, like, way too unknown, because at the time, at the time he revealed Chronicles, I think he had like 30k subs. So when he did GK, he would have probably had like 10k. Because he was new on the scene, like, with BO3. That was like his first game that he was like active in the community for. So, looking back, it's wild that I'm sitting here and being like, yeah, JC Backfire, Omega lol, am I right? But like at the time, he actually was. And like JFK was probably the biggest on that team at the time. But he still, if I had to guess off of memory, was like 15, 20k. Because he also, JFK got bigger after BO3 as well. Going to another Divine Beast? That's the plan, yeah. Hitting shrines along the way as I find them, like that one. And obviously the tower, once I spot it. Probably when I'm up here. But yeah, I'm gonna go do a Divine Beast today. Man, I miss the old zombies community. Like, when everyone was excited. When we all didn't just shit on the game 24/7. Remember when we used to have fun with that game? Instead of just being bitches about it the entire time? I don't think the Zelda community is like that at all. From what I can see, the Zelda community seems to like genuinely enjoy the games. I mean, the best way that I could put it for like the Zelda community as an example is I know that like Zelda 2 has its fans, but is generally disliked, right? So for reference, the community that I first started doing content creation for, it would be like if Breath of the Wild got the same amount of like minor praise, but mostly like distaste and backlash as like Zelda 2, because it was different from the old games. Like, that's literally the best way I can put it. Is in that community, the games will get endlessly shit on if they're different from the old style, like the classic style. It doesn't matter if the changes are good. It's just, if it's a change, that community throws a fucking fit. Like, they're absolute babies about it. It's crazy. And like, Breath of the Wild is really good, but it's also nothing like old Zelda games. So for me, coming from the community I do, it's like, I'm surprised people didn't like really dislike this game at launch or something, because it's very, very different. Easy to be excited when it's BO3. I mean, even like Vanguard, I was at least excited for every map release, even if I was disappointed with everyone. Well, I wasn't excited for the Archon, to be fair. The Archon was more like, I was just kind of busy doing other things at the time, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll check that out when it comes out. And then that was the one that I also got super pissed about, because they remade a map that was 6 months old and wasn't even a good map in the first place. So I feel like I was reasonably upset with that one. But like, I was at least looking forward to Vanguard releases throughout the year, even if it wasn't my favorite game. I would say, overall, like, now that Vanguard's season has ended, like, MW2 comes out on Friday. It's like, I don't have to hold back with thoughts or anything and be like, well, the whole year hasn't played out yet. It's like, it's my least favorite. Not my least favorite Call of Duty, but it's my least favorite zombies game out of the whole franchise, for sure. People are going back to apologize to older zombies like BO4, AW, IW, because of Vanguard. Well, I mean, people were already, like, with Cold War's year, we already had that kind of wave of people who were like, you know, BO4 was actually pretty good. I liked BO4. And I was like, I literally had stunted growth as a zombies creator for all of 2019 because I played BO4 and talked good things about it. And people would, like, dislike bomb my shit because I said good things about BO4. And then, during Cold War, the whole community kind of flipped around and was like, actually, BO4 was pretty good. I'm like, fuck you. You can't turn around on me with this BO4 was pretty good. I will not ever accept the community now being like, BO4 was good. And I like BO4. I liked it when it was out. I still like it. I played it earlier this year with a friend. Like, we went back and played all 8 maps again. Like, just as a kind of revisit. And we both had a blast. Classic Zelda formula was getting a bit stale, especially with how linear... I've heard that Skyward Sword is linear. Like, are we talking like it's actually linear? Or are we talking like Ocarina of Time? Where it's like, it's open, and there's a lot of things that you can do, but it doesn't really like make it known that all those things are there. It's kind of just up to you to go and find them. Or is it actually just like, you do what the game wants you to do at the point it wants you to do it, like strictly? Because I haven't played it. I don't know. Fuck. But how's it going, Rex? My day's been good. Oh, there's the tower. Spotted it. Vanguard was an interesting... Mickle, have you seen... This is just me and Mickle reminiscing about the good old days, like boomers at this point. But Mickle, have you seen the supposed Modern Warfare 2 Zombies leak? Have you seen this by chance? Stacked for your first time playing the game? I'm planning on 100%ing it my first time through. So, I've only done 2 Divine Beasts, but I have like 13 hearts and a second stamina wheel, and just a lot of gear that I've gotten from exploring. That caught me off guard. I've heard 24 being an advanced movement game. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so there's a leak, Mickle, where people who got into the multiplayer playlist supposedly, because I was able to get into the loadout menu through the campaign version of MW2. And I can personally confirm the leaks of like 53 weapons at launch, those are true. I've seen it in the menu. There are genuinely 53 guns in the game files for MW2 right now. Not just in the files, but like in the loadout menu for multiplayer. You can open it right now on the PC version if you bug your way into it. So like I've seen there are 53 guns in MW2 at launch. I can confirm that myself. But supposedly, a couple people were able to get into, like, the multiplayer playlist selection menu. And there was a screenshot where he leaked, like, the launch playlist selection. And at the very end of the list was, it was called Wave-Based Zombies Mode and something else. There were 2 zombies playlists at the end of the list. And so people are like, oh, crazy leak, MW2 is going to have zombies added later in the year. And I'm just like, there is no way in hell they're going to do zombies again in a non-Treyarch game. After Vanguard, there is no way they ever try it again. Like, genuinely, I would be shocked. That would be the biggest balls on Activision to even greenlight something like that. I wouldn't greenlight something like that after Vanguard. I would be like, nope. Nope, Treyarch only does their thing. That's it. Probably a Halloween themed thing. That's what some people said. But then it's also like, do we think they're gonna do a Halloween event? Because the game comes out 3 days before Halloween. So that would be kind of wild. To do like a seasonal event 2 days into the game's life or something like that. No, I'd rather go into the Divine Beasts blind. I just kind of have been going around. I've been using an interactive map for doing, like, Korok seeds, but that's about it, as far as, like, using resources. And I've wikied a couple of, like, weapon locations for, like, the kid who asks for weapons, that side quest. But mostly I haven't used resources for stuff. I don't think 24 is gonna be the advanced movement COD, though. I know the leak that you're talking about, Mickle. Where we heard from an insider who's normally pretty reputable. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Ghost of Hope, if I'm right. It was one of like the COD leakers who's like very prevalent and very consistently right about things. He leaked to journalists and stuff that Sledgehammer just got Advanced Warfare 2 greenlit. It was Ghosts? I thought so. Apparently Sledgehammer just got Advanced Warfare 2 greenlit by Activision as their next project. So, I think that's 2025 if the leak is true about there not being a Call of Duty game next year. Because then it'll be Treyarch's game in 24 and then Sledgehammer again. So I think it's 25. But I do know the leak that you're talking about, the advanced movement one. What's been my most enjoyable thing to do? Honestly, at first, I thought the Korok grinding was kind of painful. But the more that I have gotten used to, like, just the format for each of the puzzles, you know, because there's, like, 10 or so, like, variations of Korok puzzles that they just kind of repeat throughout the world. Now that I've gotten used to them, and I can just kind of turn my brain off and, like, go and collect them while talking to chat, I've enjoyed that a lot. God damn. I've never struggled so hard with jumping across ice blocks until just now. I think Ghost was the guy who leaked DMZ. I wonder when DMZ is getting added. Okay, this is actually something that I've been thinking about, right? I think it might be like a Season 2 update. Because at launch, we're gonna have... Well, as far as what we've had advertised, at launch, it's gonna be campaign and multiplayer. Like preseason, it's gonna be campaign and multiplayer. But in the game files right now, in the campaign install that we have the early access for, there's a lot of references to Spec Ops that people have found doing their data mining. So apparently co-op is also going to be in the game on Friday, people are thinking. So it's like, let's say Spec Ops is at launch, like preseason, right? It's like we have that happening on Friday. And then Season 1 is going to be like a map pack for MW2, a couple new guns for multiplayer, all that sort of stuff, and Warzone 2, right? That's going to drop as its own separate game at the launch of Season 1 in mid-November. And then it's like, are we saving DMZ for like January, February-ish with like Season 2? Like, when is DMZ coming to be a thing? For people who don't know Call of Duty at all, DMZ is essentially going to be Escape from Tarkov, but in Modern Warfare 2. It's something we've known about from like leakers for a long time that I'm interested to play. I don't think it'll replace Tarkov by any means, but I think it'll be enjoyable. Because I like Escape from Tarkov. And like, the things that I like about Tarkov are very different from the things that I like about Call of Duty. So I don't know if they're gonna mix well. I don't think it'll ever be a replacement for Tarkov, but like, it can be a fun distraction mode for Call of Duty. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it. Virgil meme. That's all I have to say, Virgil meme. I need to play DMC again sometime. I was getting pretty close to having 100% achievements on the HD collection for Devil May Cry. I think I had like 15 achievements left. Actually, the Guardian fights are fairly fun. Now that I have a parry, now that I've finally figured out how the parry works. Oh, there's a shrine there. I see that. I see the orb down there. I think this is the 4th one. I can get a heart from this. You have to play Mario and Rabbids 1. Is it still $60? Because if it is, that's a deal breaker. Tarkov couldn't replace Tarkov at this point. Honestly, Tarkov is so good. But my thing with Tarkov is like, I can really only play it for like 2 weeks to a month in my free time when they do a wipe. Because I can't I can't devote the kind of time to like play it around the clock for like a month straight. So what ends up happening is like it gets to a point where even the players who are way worse than me at Tarkov, like who can't PvP at all, are like getting full on like bulletproof like face shield kind of gear. And I don't have good enough gear to fight it. Like I have no good like armor penetration against it. So I just sit there like dumping a mag into someone for them to just like tap me with their really good rounds. Like I just get killed in like 1 or 2 bullets because they just have better stuff. And at that point the game is just not fun. Yeah, I plan on playing Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out. I do plan on that. You're saying fall. Look at that. That is an absolute gamer brain moment. I'm just making sure there's no hidden chest in here. There's not. The double climbing gear is pretty nice. I can only imagine getting like a hat or something for it. And just scaling stuff even faster. Oh, hello. You got a little mini guardian just for you. Master Sword does not glow with the little ones. There we go. Oh my god. I guess when they're not like specifically for a combat trial, they just get bonked by the spear. But I appreciate it, Rex. Thank you. Don't you have the climbing headgear? No. I have the pants. And I have the... It's a bandana? Even better. That makes it even better. Have mercy. I guess I also have the attack up headgear, but that probably... It seems to have such a little effect on your damage that, like, in all honesty, it's probably just the spear actually just one-taps him. That was brutal. The Master Sword would have gotten the job done, I think. Why is there a ladder down there? Oh, I guess just if I fall on accident, I guess. First thing, is this a key? Okay, I guess. Sure. I kind of thought this was going to be the way to go. And at some point there would just be like an optional chest for the door. But I guess the door is the way to go? Oh. Well, Master Sword should be enough. Yep, Master Sword is enough. No need for more gear than that. I should probably take the sword. This thing is gonna break. Even though its damage is great, it is on the verge of breaking. I'll just take an ancient weapon in its place. Oh. That's actually a pretty neat puzzle. Why have I not seen anything like that before? It's actually kind of cool. Like that one. Take a pic? Of what? Of this thing? Bleak. I could just, like, take a picture of all of my weapons, but that would take so long. Let's return to the zombies talk where no one knows what a Gorod Krovi is. If you have a specific thing in mind, then sure. But I feel like we're gonna be in a pretty dead period. I kind of feel for people who stuck with zombies through Vanguard now. Because I'm trying to, like, put myself in their shoes, right? Where it's like, what did I do when there was a dead period where no one was enjoying the new content and I just had to make stuff out of the old content? I started doing records and I just became, like, a high-level player so that it was just enjoyable to watch gameplay, even if I'm not entertaining. I used it as my crutch, right? And, it's like, you couldn't do that right now because the record site isn't up. So it's like you could become a better player, but then you can't do what I did and like clickbait that you're doing records runs, right? Like doing top 10 speed runs, like shit like that, right? You just can't do that because the official record site is no longer up, apparently. Like, as I found out a couple days ago when I tried to see if my records were still standing on stream. So you couldn't do that. No new content coming out, if you ask me, probably until 2024 and like late 2024. It's like, if you are doing zombies, you probably got 2 years until the next piece of official content. Turns out they're not. Okay, is the site back up? Because there's no way that they're not. There's no way that people have beaten my World at War speedruns. No one is running World at War. Like, unless the community is that desperate at this point. When I was running World at War, there were like 3 guys that were actual competition in terms of like records. Because no one was running that shit. It was like me, Frups, other people I'm not even gonna say their name because I'd rather not. Guys who ended up doing some really not good things. So it's just, I'm not even gonna say their name on stream. Mario and Rabbids is like 17 to 16 a pop. I'm gonna be honest. I still don't know if I'm interested. Cause like, wait, I still haven't found a side quest here that's good? I gotta look for that then. I just spent, let me think. Scorn was $40. MW2 was $70. Gotham Knights was $60. And Uncharted was $50. So what does that all come out to? I just spent a little over $200 on like all the new games that just came out in the last couple weeks. I don't know if I need to be buying another game, especially one that I'm not particularly interested in playing. Oh, alright, cool, yeah. Sure. A zombie Goron. Goron gravy. Your records aren't up because the site ain't? Okay, we can't say that. We know... Mickle. Give me this. We know that no one's running World at War. My records, especially my speedruns, are still going to be standing. If my high rounds aren't, my speedruns are. Like, yeah, sure, maybe someone beat, like, my round 500 Shino, like, whatever. Maybe someone beat, like, my round 200 Noct, whatever. But, like, no one beat that I did round 100 Shino in, like, an hour. Like, an hour flat. No one beat that. My speedruns are still standing. For sure. Even if my high rounds aren't. It's still not the right one? Alright, I'm doing it anyway. Because this one seems really easy to get done. Oh, the monster guy is here. You have some stuff I've never gotten. I've been playing for 3 years? Really? It's the beauty of 100%. Find everything. Well, I like 100% in games. Like, it... When I first started doing it, like, consistently, it wasn't even because I wanted, like, to have, like, a perfect game on my Steam profile or anything. It was just because, like, there were games that I was, like, I want to see everything that is in this game. Like, everything that devs put in, I want to see it. That's why I started out doing 100%. I want to experience the whole game. I mean, I would have chopped it, but he's gonna be a pain to chase down. It's not worth it. Hello? What's with the mask? This is new. Oh, he was... I thought he was facing me there. I was like... You got anything new in stock that I could buy with the Mon? Nope, still just like the masks and the horse bridle might be worth grabbing. The fourth swing in a string of attacks will send the victim flying. That doesn't seem worth it at all. It doesn't seem worth it at all, to be honest. Yeah, this guy... I don't know, man. Like, it's funny to see him appear. It's exciting because you normally don't see him very often, but... This doesn't have much that I feel like is worth buying. The masks look really fun to just, like, wear around. Like, just for meme purposes, but... They don't seem like they're actually useful. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the bokoblins won't know that you're a Hylian. They'll just ignore you. It's like, okay, but, like, they're not really a problem. I don't ever really feel the need to avoid bokoblins. But, you know, it has a purpose, I guess. Hello, big guy. Let me grab one of my good bows. And... not any of my ancient weapons. Hold on. Oh, Frostblade, sure. Hello! Oh, whoa, wait. I grabbed the wrong bow. Oh, Jesus, that wasn't even in the eye. Oh my god! Spin to win. Yep, spin to win definitely works. Ooh. Hardy bass, you say? Escargot? A roasted crab? Mmm. Easy side quest. Checked off the list. It's just easy to get the paraglider, do the Master Sword glitch, and go straight to the Ganon fight. Yep. I can't put down the game unless I know I've done everything. Yeah, like, I want to see all the stuff that they put in there, you know? Especially because, like, most of the time, the hidden stuff is, like, the best stuff, you know? Because they want to reward you for finding it. Like, the stuff that takes the most effort to come across is always the coolest stuff. And at this point now, like, I'm ready for MW2 to come out on Friday because I'm a goopy gamer brain COD fan who just can't get enough of the shooty and just, like, endlessly progressing through a grind that I will never finish. But once that comes out, the wait is on for December. Because December 2nd is the first survival horror release of, like, the next year, and there's going to be so many good, like, AAA survival horror games in the next year. It's going to be great for me. I'm going to be eating that shit up. And obviously, horror stuff, very fun to play for stream. I was kind of, I feel like Scorn had its moments where it was, like, as unsettling as I had expected it to be. But at a certain point, once you've played it for, like, an hour, you kind of get used to it. And there's not much that they can do to, like, unsettle you anymore. So I was a little underwhelmed by Scorn in terms of just, like, the horror stuff. But, like, Callisto Protocol, that's gonna be fire. Then in January, the Dead Space remake is coming out, and I love the first Dead Space. That's a game that keeps you on your toes with some really good horror stuff. That'll be super fun to stream. RE4 remake in March, which is actually looking like it's good. Which I did not expect it would be good, but it looks awesome. Is this the side quest? Oh. Oh, a picture? Sure thing. What? Yeah, that seems like sound reasoning. All right, thank you. Thank you for quest. I will get it done. Simply for a great reward. Hey, I like great rewards, so I'm in. Yeah, I guess I forgot to say, mid-November we get Warzone 2 as well. Which, I'm not a big Warzone fan, but when Warzone first came out and all my friends were playing it, it was COVID lockdown when it came out. Like, it was literally the same month that the US went into lockdown and shit. It was just kind of like perfect storm, where it was like me and the boys could just hop on Warzone. It was a really good like cross-platform free-to-play game, so like everyone could just hop on regardless of like what everyone played on. It was great. Big snipe for Cole. Big point for Cole. I'm in the lead today. Don't forget it. That puts me up a point. In terms of other games, a lot. I play pretty much all over the board. Recently, I just started replaying Elden Ring. Like, literally last night, I started a new character of Elden Ring. First time I'm gonna run that again since launch. Or not since launch, since I first played it in June, because I was a little late to the Elden Ring party. I picked up Vampire Survivors on Steam the other day, because it was like $4. And that game is as addicting as everyone says it is. That game is very addictive. Just because literally like every single time that you do a run of Vampire Survivors, you will unlock like 3 to 5 new items to use in your next run that you then want to like play with, so you have to do another run, and it's endless. It's terrible. It's so addictive. Played some Overwatch last night for the first time in like a week. Overwatch 2 is still very fun. Hello, Owen. Played with Owen. Carried his ass. Worst McCree I've ever played with in my life. On Ga. On Phonem. Cap. Nope. Chat believes me. That might be good enough. I think she'll take that picture. I think it's a good picture. Bonk, 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 bonk. I believe. See? See? Ah, fuck! Oh, Owen, who is the funniest character in Overwatch? Sepper, or one of the mods asked me this question earlier. I want your answer. Who's the funniest? Because I definitely know my answer for who the funniest character is. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, the funny, like, best personality character in Overwatch / funniest character. Hello, Jessica. I said, like, I gave Monkey an honorable mention. I like the Monkey. But I had to give Diva funniest character. Just because of, like, skill issue, winky face. Baptiste? Really? I wouldn't have even thought of Baptiste. I like Diva's new shitpost personality that they gave her for no reason. Voice lines are mint. I didn't even think about it earlier. But, I should have given Lucio an honorable mention just for the "that's how you get tinnitus" voice line. That voice line alone gets him an honorable mention. That's how you get tinnitus. Finally. I also like Lionel's. I like anything like that actually has a fight that doesn't just take like 10 seconds and then it's over. Because a lot of the enemies in this game you just kill so fast and it's like, well, I move on to the next thing. So I've started to just appreciate any fight that lasts longer than like 10 to 15 seconds. I think they're the best mini-bosses in Zelda. I feel like they're definitely the best mini-bosses in this game that I've found so far. What's it called? The Hinox? Whatever. I think Hinox. Those guys are alright. But the Lionels are definitely a better fight. They were in the yeah, they are in the original Zelda game. A lot of the enemies in here are pulled over from older games, which I appreciate. They had to keep it Zelda somehow after changing everything about the Zelda formula. So they just kept, like, you know, the names of locations, even though they changed the locations up so much. Like, yeah, this is Zora's domain, but this is nothing like old Zora's domain. There's a lot of stuff like that. They kept the enemies. It's nice. For some reason, the Temple of Time is, like, across Hyrule compared to where the castle is. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. But at least the Temple of Time is here somehow. Wait, hold on. Where was she? She was right here. Fish.
Hi.
Picture. This is the shittiest picture I could have taken for her. Yep. You happy? I get reward. I get payment for this. The children. Oh. Oh, that is pretty good reward. Took a picture of his crotch. Damn, that's unfortunate. Is this the only place in the game that I can get the Greaves then? The Zora Greaves? Correct, badass. Now I can swim real fast. There we go. Sort by set, not by armor piece type. Hold on, there was like deep water back here I could test it in. Oh, look at me swimming. Big improvement. Why not? Hidden. Oh. The Zora set looks great. The feet have flippers! I can't get a good look at my grippers, but there are flippers on those. Beautiful. What are you laughing at? Right. Very good. Good distraction. I like the idea of different timelines and the fact that these are all legends being the reason for inconsistencies of locations. Yeah. So it's like, if I'm correct from what people have said, and I mean it is really just from what people have said because it's not on the timeline. Breath of the Wild is like after Ocarina, where it splits off into like 3 different timelines. At some point near the end of each one, they all kind of came back together and like made this weird amalgamation singular timeline, and that's Breath of the Wild's world. Oh? What would happen if I moved the giant metal boxes off? No. There we go. Hold on. Boom. 2 points, Cole, today. We stay winning. Shit. I didn't realize the Master Sword ran out. I'm wearing the Zora set still. I need to play with my dumped copy on PC more and try out the modded stuff that I wanted to. I have, let me think. I have 3, yeah, I think 3. Yeah, I have 3 videos right now that I have recorded that I haven't started editing. And now I want to do another one that I came up with a good idea for the other day. And it's just like, I think I'm gonna record that one and then just go on like an editing binge over like the weekend or something. Oh wait, maybe not this weekend though. Maybe I should get them all, maybe I go on an editing binge for like the next 2 days. Maybe I quickly record the next video after stream and then start editing really fast for a few days. Because MW2 comes out this weekend and I'm gonna be playing that. I will be working less hours a day than usual because I'll pretty much over the weekend, I'm gonna be like doing my stream hours when I normally do, and then outside of that playing Modern Warfare 2. Because goopy goblin gamer COD brain, it needs to be fed. I feel like they could have had way more like overworld enemy variety too, because it does pull so much from like all the different timelines and stuff. It's like you could genuinely, having done like the whole timelines came back together and kind of merged into themselves again. You really could pull enemies from every single past Zelda game that you want to have in here. Right? But obviously, you know, art team, animation team, design team, like, there's gotta be enough time in the dev cycle to get that sort of stuff in. One of the game's biggest complaints? I feel like it hasn't been terrible for me so far. It's not that I haven't noticed it at all. I have noticed it. But it's like, I haven't played enough hours to where it's started to like wear on me. But I could definitely see that being a thing where it's like after you play enough Breath of the Wild, it starts to kind of just stick out to you and be like, oh my god, I wish there were more unique enemies that I could fight. I've been fighting these guys for hours on hours on hours. Just give me something new, please. Yeah! That was actually a huge slam. Come here. Ah! Fuck, that hurt. Ah! Enemies hurt in the desert. Oh, my armor. Still wearing my flippers. Yeah, that changed a lot, actually. That helped big time. What is that? Gerudo scimitar. Oh. Hold on. I wait to see it. 3 points, Cole! This is my favorite game every day. Is the which mod can get the most bans on bots in a day. I just like when I win. I particularly like when I win this game. Because the chances of me winning are slim. Since I'm playing and keeping up with everything else. When I do win, it feels extra good because my odds are not great in general in this game. That shield is top notch. It looked real fancy. Does it have like a unique effect or something? It doesn't say. It used to be balling. Can I fell? Or fuck. I just combined 2 messages I read at the same time. I fell off. Oh, it's the Divine Beast. Got it. Like, what the fuck is that? Hello, Smitty. Giraffe? Giraffe. Right, the camel. Yeah, I was gonna say its neck isn't really that long. It is an AT-AT. Giraffes don't have humps? Oh, I guess. Camel. Camel. Fuck, I almost choked on my drink there. I went down the wrong hole. I didn't want to use that word. But I couldn't come up with a better one. Oh, hardy lizard. Oh, it's Beetle. What do you got? What do you have first? Wrong pipe, thank you. My god, these frogs are 100 each? Give me those. I'm gonna... Oh. Oh! I was like, huh? What is that? Oh, Corn even... yeah, I missed Corn saying memory alert. I was thinking tube. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. It went down the lung hole. What is happening? Why is she all the way out here? What the fuck? Do some of that magic. Or I can just go ham. You say you'd be streaming at all? Yeah, I'm gonna stream it on Friday at the very least. I don't know if I'll stream it consistently at all. I don't think I will. But I will at launch. The White Knight. Come on, I wanted to see killing all of them. But I guess one is enough. I actually haven't seen one of those guys in a long time. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since that has happened. Question is, where was I, like, before I appeared out of nowhere? Just so I don't feel bad about spending the 50. Where are my rocks? I'm gonna make profit on this exchange. Yep. Wow. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Fire. Make a zombies retrospective. I've thought about it a lot. But it's like... Actually, I feel like now is a good time. Because I was just saying like an hour ago, maybe. That, like, Vanguard just finished its season. MW2 isn't gonna have zombies. And MW2 is gonna be a 2-year game. It's like the earliest that we're gonna get a new zombies map is gonna be like late 2024. So if I wanted to do like a full retrospective, I've got 2 years to work on it. Like, yeah, there's a lot of history to go over and stuff. But like, I've got plenty of time. If I started sometime soon, that would actually kind of be the best way to do it. Bird person.
Hi.
Hi, guy? No, I have not been there. We've reached the birds. Break it up and do World at War to BO2 and BO2 to Cold War. You know how thorough I would be if... We've talked about how encyclopedic my zombies knowledge is. Like, you wonder why my memory's bad? I swear to God, it's because it's all filled up with zombies info. If you were to ask me, like, if you were at any point of any Easter egg right now and you were like, what do I do next? I would be able to tell you. Sitting here playing Breath of the Wild, I would have an answer. Like, I would. Even, like, Infinite Warfare and World War II and all that stuff, I would have your answer. I would have to do a video, like, per map. Because it would take me, like, 15-20 minutes at least to talk about each one. Unless I wanted to make really, really long videos. The monsters are rough. I could do it. Do I still need to go all the way up there to find a shop? Oh wait, I can cook here. Good. Right. Where are the... Resist the cold. Resist the heat. And let's go with a... Lizalfo Talon. Oh, huge. Nine minutes each. I was like, I'll split these into 2 just in case. That was a good play. Shino's step-by-step wonder. Okay, Vanguard, not so much. Would you consider Der Riese to be top 3 among all maps, or is it a reach? It is a massive reach. Huge reach. If we're talking in terms of, like, importance for the time that they came out, maybe top 5. Like, safely top 5, maybe top 3. But if we're just talking, like, in modern context, best zombies maps, not even close to top 3. What's my top 3? No order. I can give you them with my order. Origins number 1. Der Riese number 2. Ancient Evil number 3. That would be my top 3. And then probably Dead of the Night number 4. I've said it before, and I will say it again, and I will die on this hill. Black Ops 4, while it didn't have the best base mechanics, had the best map design out of the whole franchise, generally speaking. The map and quest design in Black Ops 4 was the best it ever was, or probably will be. That was, like, absolute peak. Give me your rupees? No, they're mine. Get your own rupees. I paid for my college. Do you still have an ice weapon? I think so. Oh wait, maybe I don't. No, I don't. Does having an ice weapon on your back cool you down? Oh yeah, Skull Kid just said it. Yeah, I do not have an ice weapon. The elixirs will work though. I just made like 16 minutes of heat resistance elixir. And I just have to like get to the main town, which it looks like I just got to it. And buy clothes, which I can do. I have the rupees to buy clothes. I just have to actually go get them. I can make it to this shrine. I can make it. Oh wait, I don't even need the heat resist here. It's fine. Right here, it's not even that hot. Why are you lolling and ha-haing me? What is this? Depends on oh, that makes sense. It's the desert. What is happening? What is this? Please, for the sake of your weapon's durability, stop slamming it when you don't have to. I keep forgetting that I can cancel it. Oh, electricity puzzle? Dako Chise. I love their names. I'm definitely pronouncing all of them exactly as intended, by the way. One has to go, Derison or Origins, or sorry, Derison is going. Origins stays, is what I was going to say. But, yeah. Derison's gotta go. Oh, hold on. Ah, fuck! Ow! Bob or blood? You're not gonna like it. I don't think you want to ask me this one, Chief. You're not gonna get the answer you think you're gonna get. Bob's gotta go. A fellow man of culture, I see. Here's the thing. Blood is harder to play, meaning it's more engaging in the long term. It has better map design, added fast travel to make up for the lackluster layout of the original. It has a much larger perk selection of like 21, I think. Has the magma gat and the acid gat and the sweeper. Like, you're not getting the option you thought you were getting here. Because I am a man of culture. I see past the hype, and I think for myself. Mostly with zombies, but also fairly generally speaking, most of the time. Sometimes I don't. Like Black Panther. I love Black Panther. Fuck you guys. But hello, Harry Plopper. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't mean to ego. I was ranting and rambling. I need another barrel. Oh, wait. That'll open... Oh, if I electrify both of those bulbs, it'll open. I see. See, I'm a big puzzle guy. I understand these puzzles. I need a barrel for this, and the cube needs to go in... Classified over 5 all day. Also agree with that. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Check this out. Check this out. The chest is metal. Nintendo thought they had me with this one. I think Nuketown is better than Alpha Omega. Neither are actually very good. That's the funny part. I don't necessarily love either. Honestly, I would say Alpha, only because it has 4 wonder weapons. It has more to do with like a full main quest, at least, even if it's not a good main quest. Like, the Alpha has more variety, so in the long term, I would still take it. Does that make sense? Like, I don't necessarily love either. But I don't think... I've said this before. I don't think any of the BO4 remakes were worse than the original incarnation. I think all of them, in one way or the another... in one way or another, improved on the original's design. Nuketown has better atmosphere? I would actually highly disagree. Super highly disagree with that statement. Like, big disagree. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I was like, wait, how does this hook up? Hello? Hello? There we go. What the fuck? There we go. Alpha's got the bunker. Alpha has like that. Alpha's soundtrack is great. Like so good. The techno stuff when you're doing like holdout events or anything in the Easter egg, mixed in with like the old like 50s style jazz music that plays throughout the rest of the map. Its atmosphere is really good. I just don't like the map. I just don't think it plays very well. Much like the original Nuketown, which also plays like shit. Breath of the Wild people just sitting here watching me do puzzles while having no idea what we're talking about. It's nice and chilly at nighttime. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, yeah. 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 That's gonna be... Oh, boy. We'll get to it as we get to it. However... Babyface Cole incoming? Uh-oh, why? Don't tell me. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. What the fuck? What is that? Get your alts. I'm running Commander Route. If you don't think I'm gonna run it, you're crazy. Like, as soon as we do hit 1.5k, I'm using it. And it's probably gonna drop us below. Because at least someone out there has used an alt since I last checked with it, for sure. A Vo? A Vo? Is that a real word? Vo? It's an ETF tag. Oh. Hey, I'm still up 2 points. That's fine. We can lose one. Vo. I'm still winning for the day on bot bans, so we're fine. That puts Sticky at 1 point. And Cole at 3 points for the day. Oh, don't do this to me now. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, spot me now. Holy shit. What? Okay. Maybe sneaking in will be a little harder than I thought. Because they just have an invisible barrier that instantly detects me. Got it. Fail. Let me just make sure I'm tracking. Oh wait, yeah, I am. Blood Moon. Where is it? Is that it? Is that it? Behind that cloud? Yeah, that is it. So I'm curious about Blood Moon. At any point during playtesting, do you think that someone might have been like, you know, I like the Blood Moons, but I don't like the fact that you play the same cutscene every time? Anyone else think it might have come up at some point? Possibly. Like, I know it's very clear when the Blood Moon starts. Like, I don't need the cutscene to confirm that it's a Blood Moon. You can skip it, yeah, but it still, like, fades out, and I have to press the button, and then it has to fade back in. Like, just because I can skip it doesn't mean it's not still annoying. I'm gonna have to put on chilly clothes. Getting real cold, because, you know, it's the desert. It has nothing to block the heat, but it also has nothing to hold it in at night. On the flame sword. Oh, what the hell? Electricity resistance. I just put on the flame sword. Keep my sneaky armor. I'm getting into this town. One way or another. I played Ocarina of Time. Sand boots? Give me them. Now. Sorry, what? What is this side quest here? No, dude, no. No, I asked him what they are. Oh, fuck. Okay, goodbye. Bye. Alright. I found the solution to getting in. I don't need the sand boots. See, here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. The Gerudo women might be sexist. But do we think they're also transphobic? I'm willing to test it. For science. I will do what I must. If it comes down to it. Cool it with the grabby. Alright. How do I prove myself then? Shabone. Oh, okay. I need to do the Divine Beast. gotta dress as a femboy. Not for plot reasons, just to appease. Where's that divine beast at? Out there? Maybe that's my way in. I proved myself. That moon is it's moving really fast. Here's the new plan. We try to sneak in one more time. I should be ultra sneaky. Nope, they actually... What the fuck? Nintendo, have you ever played some of the best open world games? You know what makes Bethesda games so fun is sneaking into places you shouldn't be and stealing all their stuff. It's not the only thing that makes them fun, but that's one of the best parts. For farming in the olden times. Alright. Talk to this fella.
Hi.
Wait. So it wants me to go back to the bazaar, which I think that's where I was earlier, right? Yeah, it was. Alright. Sure. I'll just go back. Simple enough, I guess. Let me put on my good armor again, then. Why? Somehow I still can't use these menus right. Yeah, I'll rock the full armored set. Shocking. Yeah, now just don't spam, because then you'll break it. Oh, and he immediately... Every time Sticky sees that it's working, he just abuses it, and then it breaks, and he's like, why does it never work? I only asked like 3 questions in a minute. Bonk. Fire! Gonna break the bot again. Not today. Oh, whoa. You guys pulled a bit of a juke on me there, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah! Back to the bazaar. It's my favorite kind of game quest. The run back and forth kind. Shave the beard. Hey, a deal is a deal. Alright? We set the terms. The beard goes at 1.5K. They're actually down bad for some men. There are even dating classes in town. The old law keeps you out. Because why? Why does it keep me out? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Why does the law keep me out? Because I'm a man. You suck. Because I'm penis. Let's see. Yeah. Party lizards. Ooh. The house, maybe? Can I pet the dog? I can't pet the dog. Hello?
Vasak.
Seen a sneaky guy. Wait, I want to buy.
Ah.
All right. Sneaky guy. On the roof?
Huh?
How did I get here? I've been here. Man, she has every kind of arrow. This is nuts. I will remember that. Oh, you thought I got into the town. No. I'm back at the bazaar. This is not a Hylian. It is! Oh my, this. Yes. Squint suspiciously. You're a man. Link, you... It was 2017. It was a different time, man. It was a different time 5 years ago, man. Whew. Why did my rupees just appear? Oh my god. You had the option, but you chose violence? I had to! It's one of those things where you see dialogue like that, and you can't not click it. Curiosity gets the best of you. Oh my... This is the outfit that helps... Is that a beard? They don't want that on them again, so no men. Is that the reasoning in Breath of the Wild? Because in Ocarina of Time, it's not. It's just straight up like, yep, no men allowed. It had nothing to do with Ganon. In fact, they were sided with Ganon in Ocarina at first when you got there. They were just like, nope, men suck. You stay away. They're trying. It was very funny when he had a beard. Why is this the heat-resistant gear, man? I have to, like, actually... This is ridiculous. Can't do this to me. I'm literally balding from the amount of testosterone that my body produces, and you do this to me. This ain't right. It's not right. That's fucked up, Nintendo. Making me cross-dress for gameplay purposes and shit. Like, it would just be like, haha funny. It is pretty funny that it's actually consistently a useful set of gear. There's better heat-resistant gear in town? Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way that they went so hard on this joke that they were like, yep, this is the gear you wear to resist the heat. Femboy Link. The way to get by in the desert. Don't mind me, ladies. I mean, sisters. Fellow women. This not what I have right now? Oh, it's just a different color, I guess? Who let the Goron in? What? Why the fuck am I not allowed in? Wait, I didn't want to talk to the child. Link, stop. This guy's gonna cause problems. Boy Link is very funny though. Here maybe? There's nothing to buy. The shop is empty. Oh? Okay. That's not what everyone else says. Oh, I have a lot of flint. Oh. Power? God damn it. Here. I have flint. I have a lot of it. It's everywhere. I don't know how you're out. Yeah, sure. Give me Ring of Power. What is a Sarkso? Oh, I get to pick? Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna make Ruby. Oh. I can see all my options. Heat resistance. I'll take the cold resistance, actually. Because I could wear that with what I have on right now, and I'd probably be fine at nighttime, too, when it gets cold. Could just have the full desert outfit. It's also useful in other areas. Wait, it adds armor, too? Wait, it's a headpiece? Wait. Hold on now. As in, it replaces... still useful to have. But put that mask back on. There's so many general shops. Oh, why do they have so many arrows? I mean, I'll take them. Please. What kinds of arrows do I need anyway? I'm actually pretty good on all types. Requires a lot of ruby to upgrade? Okay. That is a child. Link, do not.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here?
Not the voice I was expecting.
Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
What is she referring to? she knows? I love that I just walk up and I'm like, yeah, Divine Beast, I got that. Don't worry about it. I got it under control. Not all of the champions. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, does this mean they'll let me in consistently? I did see it. A lot of reading. Thunderhelm sounds badass. Sounds pretty badass. Probably, sure. Whatever you say. Curious, can I possibly... I had to try it, even though I kind of thought that would happen. The instant alarm kind of sucks. Like, I kind of expected that it wouldn't work. Even though I was hopeful, I'm like, oh great. You know, now they like me, even though they know that I'm a dude. Watch this. I'll get through with ease. Simple trick I learned at the academy. That's wild. Like, you'd think it would be one of those things where... Like in Ocarina with the Gerudo, I guess like Fortress is the best thing to call it in that game. It's like, yeah, they'll throw you in jail, but once you've done like what you gotta do there for the main quest, they're like, oh wait, you're cool. Yeah, we'll let you go through. We'll let you hang around whenever you want. I'm here about the theft, though, so please share the info. Oh, the Yiga clan, huh? I was just saying it's been a while since I've seen them. I love that I've genuinely just gone in here wearing their clothing and they're all like, oh yeah, that's definitely not a dude. And this is a thing that consistently works. The other guy, whoa, I did not mean to do that. The other guy did it. Like, they just assume if you have the clothing on that you're chill. As if this could never be a possible security risk, that I could just put on their clothes and walk through the city freely. We'll see your outfit. Oh my god, I can't climb it. Oh! It was worth a shot. And I still don't have those. Oh. Thinking out loud saves me once again. Where is this guy? Where is he? I need those sand boots. think he's all the way around the back. This is painful. Oh, side quest. Savak. Deed. Oh, they're gonna bring that back? Okay. Stop you at the front gate and make you strip? I mean, not to be that guy, but like, you can kind of tell most of the time. Like, I guess Link is pretty short. He's a pretty small guy. So, like, maybe he doesn't give off the most manly man vibes just by, like, his silhouette. But most guys do. Like, if you look at, like, just the silhouette of a person, you can normally tell at least what gender they were born with, right? So, like, you would think he's puny looking compared to them. Like, that is, like, I do look pretty small. In general, at the very beginning of the game, I was like, I'm so, like, stocky. Like, I'm so short. So maybe that is a part of the reasoning. And maybe, get this, maybe it's just a joke. Maybe it's just Nintendo being funny. Sorry, for a second I thought the lighting wasn't working, but it's just the way that they shade the game. Where'd this guy go? Link is much more convincing than most, I guess. All elves are a little more... He's not an elf. There are elves in Zelda, but they're not the Hylians. They do have, like, elf ears. But the actual, like, elves are the Kokiri, who are weirdly absent in this game. But I guess they're, what Zelda games are they even in outside of Ocarina? Oh my. Nice sand jogging. We could what? So this is not how you flirt, boys. This ain't it. Hello, Xanfer. Became the Koroks? I think they said that in Wind Waker. Wait, actually? So the Koroks are... I don't even know what a Sylvan Elf is. I don't engage with too much, like, high fantasy, honestly. Like, high elves, familiar. Sylvan elves. Not so much. Bronze giant. I want those sand boots, like, pretty badly. What? Bro, this guy is wild. The Zora became... I guess then, like... That wouldn't even make sense then. I was gonna say, I guess if the Zora evolved into the Rito, and they're both here, it's like, well, yeah, all the timelines came back together, right? Sorry, this guy's dialogue. So I was like, oh yeah, it's like they evolved in one timeline, but then they stayed Zora in others, so they all come together. But then, if it's only established in like Wind Waker that the Kokiri became Koroks, then the Kokiri would probably also be here. Oh boy. Doesn't mean that thing 1 goes away completely. That's also true. But from what I'm gathering, it seems like they did in, like, Wind Waker. Those sand boots, man. Running around is tedious. I was going the wrong way. Fuck! I was just randomly like, did I even set the quest? Wait, that's just him. Wasn't I supposed to, like, go get... Oh, yeah. I was supposed to ask around in town, right? I think I'll buy the DLC probably near the end. Because for the most part, I want to just play through, like, the base game. Means the water race evolves into a non-water race. That is true. How does that work? How does... why'd you have to bring this up? I wouldn't have even thought about that. I would have just been like, oh, sure, okay. Do you know about the 8th? Why aren't you dressed like in the traditional garb, such as I am? Where's your respect for Gerudo culture, huh? Hey, same goes for you, buddy. Where is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, people said that, like, the DLC adds a lot of, like, new items. I think it adds new shrines, too, if I'm right. New memories, if I'm correct. He has a special... What? Huh? It was great? So confused. I don't think I'm streaming it tomorrow. I think tomorrow... I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly tomorrow. But I did not plan for tomorrow to be Breath of the Wild. I just haven't scheduled it exactly yet. I planned for yesterday and today to be... I planned for... What's it called? Fucking... Oh, my brain right now. Thursday to be... But not Wednesday. Thursday is the next time. At least on my schedule right now. Like, unless I change it, that's what it's looking like. Oh? He left? Oh, okay. It was like, he left. He gone. Innards of a Molduga. I don't even know what that is. I haven't even seen that. Yeah, I don't... Oh. That's an interesting side quest. This is my full time, kind of, I guess. I do this. I do e-commerce, so like, online storefronts that sell and ship products and stuff like that. And I invest. And between the three of those, that's how I get by. That's how I make my money. So, I don't necessarily have, like, one full-time job, but I kind of just, between the three of those, produce my income off of them. Because with where the channel is right now, it would not be enough to, like, be a full-time income to live on. But it's a great supplementary thing, and it's also just very fun for me to do. Like, I enjoy doing it a lot. Ooh, point for Cole. Here we go. I shouldn't have yelled that so soon. I got it. 4 points, Cole, for the day. I have a degree in game design, and I was working on a AAA product from January through the end of May that I left because I was moving across the country and I didn't want to... I was systems designer and executive producer on it, and it was very arcade styled, right? Like a sort of thing where it's like, you play it again. Like it's very replayability focused. So systems design was a very heavy part of it. And executive producer in like simpler terms, because I don't think a lot of people actually know what executive producer means in terms of like game dev. It just means like you manage where the resources and the time are being spent on the project. So it's like, it's not like director type role, but it's like, I kind of manage like, what is our lead programmer working on this week? What are we spending our budget on for the next couple weeks? Like that sort of stuff. But that got canceled like soon after I left, like 3 weeks after I left it, ended up getting canceled. I think from what I've heard from one of the other guys, he's pretty sure it got canceled because they couldn't find another executive producer. But at that point, I'm like, why didn't I get the memo on that? Like, why wouldn't they have, like, called or emailed me and been like, hey, could you at least do this until we get, like, someone to take your place? Because I would have done that. Like, I would have done it remote until they could find a new producer. But I never got, like, a call or anything about it. They just canceled it, apparently. Like, I don't know. It's kind of odd. But it got canceled. I know that for sure. The other guys had to find new stuff to do. So I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom on day of launch. I plan on it. But like that is a ways out, so plans could change. But I do plan on it. You could grind meat on Gerudo abs. She's got the info. Trying to find, oh, I think this. Or no, I was trying to find something else. When do I think I'll have 100% by? Probably by the end of the year. Because, like, that gives me 2 more months to do it, right? And it's like, as of right now, I've only been playing it for, like, 3 weeks. Like, 3.5 weeks, I think. I don't know exactly the day that I started this game, but I've got, like, 200 Koroks. I've got almost, like, just short of half of the shrines. I don't have, like, a frame of reference for how far I am through the main quest, but, like, I feel like by the end of the year, I'll definitely have it done. I have no idea who to ask about this. I will come back later and do this. I'll go do the Molduga. I'll go fight that thing. What's the objective up here, though? Oh my god, I asked her again. It's just marking her. So it's to the west. I think she said something about Aruma. Climb. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the flag. There we go. How much longer am I streaming for? Gotta go to class. I'm streaming for like another hour about. Yo, what? Did I just get thrown out? Oh, That's new. That's new. Oh, the quest I was doing was for the sand boots, though. I want those. Wait. Snow boots? When did I get these? When did I get these? These aren't the boots, are they? When did I get snow boots? When did I get these? Oh my god, I missed him giving me the boots. And I thought I was supposed to do this quest to get the boots. Wait. Show a picture of the 8th statue's torso to get the sand boots. So I was right. But he also gave me snow boots? You have the snow boots? It's fucked up, man. It's too early for this shit. It's only 3 p.m. Too early for this shit. It's 3. Yes, it was a joke. Fuck. Look what you did. Ah! I hate that Daruk's protection is automatic on, like, guard or lock on. Sometimes I just want to lock on without Daruk's protection. Gosh. Hearts. Oh, I can turn it off? Hold on. Buddy? No. Would be in here, wouldn't it? Hold on, did I just miss it? The item menu? Oh, I can just turn the ability off. Well, I mean, I still want to have it. I'll just leave it. I thought you meant there was like a setting where I could set it to a button or something. But for time, however it translates to your time zone, I stream from noon to 4 Central Time. Ooh. Hydromelon. On you bitches. Check this out. I was ready. Bonk. Yoink that. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, it's 255 for me. I wonder if I have any footage of our old, of the AAA thing. Did I even show it? I'd have to go back and look at, and if I would be able to show it. I might still have, like, footage of it on my hard drive, though. I actually might still have the project on my hard drive. I don't remember ever deleting it from my computer. I'm gonna be real. And I have 2 computers that it was on. I had it on my desktop and my laptop. I definitely have the project files on one or the other. I could... Oh boy. I don't think you've ever shown anything like that. No, I haven't. I've never shown any of my, like, fun game dev stuff that I do. I'd rather keep the snow boots. You mean than the sand boots? I feel like I'm generally in snowy areas more often than I'm in the desert. So it does make sense. Do I not get to keep both? Am I working on anything right now? Not actively. I do have a project on my computer right now. That I have a really good design doc for and everything. Like, I like the idea a lot. And the basic framework is set up. Is it that? That's gotta be it. I stopped working on it a bit ago, like actively, because it was taking up too much of my time that I should have spent, like, working on actual stuff. Oh my. Okay. Yep, this is gonna be interesting. Ah! I can freeze him, right? Right? Oh god, I should have gotten the sand boots. Shit. Right, let's put some actual armor on. Oh, I need the god damn it. Hello, Krilby, how's it going? What are you gonna do when I'm on the rock, huh? Need a seal? I need to seal my ass. Watch this. Oh god. Link, fly. Can't freeze him. He has iframes during that. Oh, I could have taken a shot there. Ah! Whoa! Why'd you say what a shocker? What do you mean by that? Actually? Could be fairly useful. Oh, that I can't freeze him. Alright, oh. It's not worth using the electric arrows. No added benefit from them. Ay! Breaking intended progression. Cole style. Eesh. If I could show off, the old project, the canceled one, I will. Because I feel like it would be, interesting for people to see, like, pre-alpha gameplay of a project like that. Well, at least people who would have any interest in that. It wouldn't be interesting for everyone, but some people would probably like it. Because the game never hit alpha. Because alpha, did you have to do an NDA? That's what I was saying by like, I have to go look and see. I have to go and reread my NDA, is what I meant by that. I talked about it a bit on like an Elden Ring stream back in like June after I heard it was canceled. Like in detail about more specifically what it was. And like some of the stuff that was planned to be in it and some of the stuff that was actually in it and like all that. But it's like, could I actually show it is the question. Screw with nature for the lols. It's not for the lols, it's to save a man. Okay? To save someone. We need the monster parts. God. Oh! Free items. Oh. Because I hadn't finished the game yet? No, it's fine. I know that back then I talked about it at some point. But honestly, my memory's not very fresh on it. I think I still have the design doc too. And by that I mean I definitely still have the design doc. Like I know for a fact that I have it. Ah! God mode activated. There we go. Oh, tunnel vision might have gotten me here. Holy shit. So even though one of them got knocked out, I can still talk to this guy and get a reward, right? Oh no. Okay. Okay. AAA in game terms, it just means, how do I word this? It's in reference to how big the budget for the project was. I don't actually know at what point, like, what the threshold is for being AAA. But, like, the A's, because there is such a thing as AA. You just never hear people use that term, because people generally just categorize things into, like, AAA and indie. And, like, AA exists, but it's definitely the least produced out of the three. And, it's just not super common. Like, I could go through my Steam library and find some AA games, but I honestly can't think of examples. Yeah, let me do that. Single A? It's essentially just indie. I actually, single A might exist, but generally speaking, AA and AAA they're just measurements of like how large the budget is. Like Amnesia: The Dark Descent would be like a AA project. It's too big to be indie, but it's also not at the threshold of being AAA. Let me see. I think Ark is AAA. Ark Survival Evolved. I'm pretty sure it is. And if it wasn't back, like, in its early access stage, it is now. It's kind of hard to find AA. Battle for Bikini Bottom? Maybe. I actually don't know on that one. There's a couple examples. I can't come up with many. But it does exist. It is a thing. It's out there. I know we have the Elemental as Alphos. But a return of more region-specific mobs would be cool as well. Yeah. Like, trying to think of good examples from Ocarina. I mean, in Ocarina, actually, they had so much enemy variety, mostly just between, like, specific dungeons, too. Like, there would be kind of your generic enemies where it's like, yeah, in Zora's River, there's Octoroks, and, like, the bouncing guys, and, like, your kind of generic overworld enemies, but then it's, like, each dungeon had specific enemies you wouldn't find anywhere else in the game. AA games according to Google. Oh, big. Cuphead. That is a good example. Wait, I have the wrong quest tracked right now. God damn it. I was just kind of going with the flow. Overcooked. Yes. Like, they exist, but we don't really talk about AA as AA, you know? Okay, the quest marker is on the woman I'm trying to find. YouTube doesn't allow shift and enter, I guess? I guess not. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a leaf. I really had a moment there where I was like, hey, yo. Yeah, look what I got. Oh! Golden rupees have dropped in value since Ocarina. Back in my day, they were they were 200 actually. Never mind, they've gone up. Inflation. Never mind, I'm dumb. For a second, I was like, what the fuck? Whoa. Maybe don't swing the sword in town. Give yourself away. They'll see your manly man combat skills. Flexbo, still have no idea. I never even made that. Someone acquainted with the Seven Heroines legend. The Goron! Possibly. Maybe. I haven't talked to this guy at all. Not the Goron. Got it. Town would have a connection to legendary warriors of the Gerudo. Oh! Nice chest. Probably in the palace, right? Not just... Wait, bird? Thank you. There you go. I don't remember. I don't even think silver rupees are in Ocarina. Oh. They eat chicken? Sorry? The birds eat chicken? Fucked up, man. Definitely not one of you, right? Got it. Wait, really? I don't even remember finding any silver rupees in that game, but... Oh, the silver rup... Never mind. The silver rupees are in Ocarina, but they're only for, like, dungeon puzzles and stuff. Can I ride the seal? Oh, what? Wait. I thought the bow on its head... I thought the bow was its eyes. I thought I had to, like, reposition the fruit. This is just sad to watch. But there we go. Words of wisdom? It would have been great wisdom like 10 minutes ago. But now I know. What happens if I just talk to you? Oh, no. Okay. Can't even do that. I was like, you know, maybe we can be friends. Maybe they have the info I need. God damn it. Like, come on. Maybe it's you. Oh no, because she's also the main quest. Never mind. No idea who here is connected to the legend. Yeah, like Ocarina is still, to this day, I have to give the reasoning every time I say this. Because even when I was playing Ocarina, people would not like me throwing around the title. But Ocarina is still considered in the industry the greatest game ever made. Which is mostly just because it has the most reviews any single game has. Like the most critical reviews and user reviews of any video game. And it also has the highest average score in both categories. So like it's very widely considered to be the best game of all time still. Wait, this shop? It's the same gear. Like same name and everything, but it's just recolored. Why are you so enthusiastic? Oh wait, really? Oh, okay. I have no idea who in town has a connection to this legend, man. Oh. It's just a cookbook. It's just a cookbook. Bantha wheat. My bad. It would be a shame if there were groupies in any of these. Fortunately. I feel like I've talked to half the town at least. Who here is connected to this legend? Everyone's just talking about the main quest, man. You know what? Fine. I'll go do the main quest. And then I'll look for whoever is connected to this. Going out there. Oh, why does the map do this? What? That's interesting. Maybe the only way I can go up is there to get to it, though. Wish I could bring a horse out here. Like, even if it was just a crappy one that I have stabled right now. Like, what's his name? Houdini. Houdini is stabled. So even just if I could get Houdini out here, would be nice. I don't see any stables. Thank God for the heat-resistant gear. It's doing the generic make things wavy to give off the heat idea. I saw like a TikTok thing. You know, people can, what's it called? Duet the video, right? Where they like put their own video alongside it. And one person like started this whole string where they were like, American character arrives in Middle Eastern desert in movie. And people were just doing this whole string of like movie tropes about arriving in the Middle East or the desert. And it was so good. Like, it went on, it was one of those that just went on forever. Like, the guy with his girlfriend, like, the guy who's like, today I get to introduce you to my girlfriend, where they made it, where it's like, someone's seen it. Someone knows what I'm talking about. But, this string was so funny, because it was like the wavy effect to give off the idea of heat. The character who's only there for comedic relief complaining about how hot it is. And then they had, like, the, native wise man type character who greets them as they arrive in town. It was just a guy who like put on like a really shitty homemade like head wrap, and he was like, "Greetings, travelers." It was so good. The whole string was awesome. I need food. This guy will just spit at me. Oh, it's because of the armor. I was like, this guy just literally spits at me and does so many hearts of damage. I wonder why. That's all. I need all of it? Hold on. Boom. Problem solved. Wait, where? Oh, I took it off. I'm dumb. Try me now! We all know he's escaped. No. I get it. I get the joke. Don't worry. I got it. It's, you know. As soon as I explain it, it's not funny. Grab all the parts. Moving. Keep on. Keeping on through the desert. Slowly but surely. No sand boots. No horse. Just me running through the desert. Killing every Lizalfo that pops up along the way. They have so much health out here, too. It's crazy. that. Oh, wait, actually this. Oh, Master Sword is back. Ow! Still kind of hurts. Master Sword is still got it. Still puts out just enough damage. And it's one-handed. So it attacks way faster. Whenever the Master Sword, forget what I was saying. Wait, is that the statue? No way. Whenever the Master Sword is charged, it's worth using, is what I was going to say. But words. Is this actually it? On now. I think it is. Oh no, it's just a weapon. God damn it. Picture for the compendium. Either way. Kind of crappy sword to carry around. Just in case I need it. The amount of times that I've had a boss or like just a really strong enemy actually just break all of my weapons. I'm never gonna not be carrying like max capacity weapons. That's crazy that they made that a DLC. Like powering up the Master Sword by doing things in game, they made like paid content. That's wild to me. I can't be the only one, right? Definitely dropped the sword that I just grabbed. That thing, not very good. Knight's Claymore, solid. Would this statue be the one? But it's worth a shot. How many of you are there? Oh, it's another one that just has a sword. I saw it. I think I'm at the beginning of like the whole, yeah, valley. That's the word I was looking for. Now we start the trek. Resistance in the desert? I guess for at nighttime. Cold resistance isn't exactly the thing I need. I got clothes for that. You know what I don't have clothes for? Or I guess I do, but you know what clothes I have that really suck is the heat resistance. That's the problem, not the cold. There's also just like no shrines out here outside of traveling to just Gerudo Town itself. Because I was about to say, I wonder if I could go to a Great Fairy and like upgrade it real quick. My like Gerudo set, I mean. A spicy pepper. Then I realized that it would take forever to run back out here after doing that. I gotta go through with this first before I can do that. Back. Gotta get up and move. I mean, we're in the last hour of stream anyway. The back should be fine. Even though it's getting very stiff. Wait, something in those? Am I gonna want those? Those could be like rice bags. Or are they rocks? They're rocks. I thought they were bags of stuff. God, I should have gotten the sand boots. I regret everything. You see them, you'll know what kind of statue you're looking for. Yeah. I'm sure at some point as I go throughout the desert, I'll happen to come across them. I just don't know who in town I was supposed to talk to for it. At this point, I'm just relying on finding it, like, naturally. Because I have no idea who I'm supposed to talk to in town. Nothing. I kind of expected this to be like a whole combat gauntlet the whole way up, but it's not. It's actually just pretty empty. It's just more running through the desert. Oh, whoa. How would I rate the game out of 10? I've said it a good bit before, but just to preface, like, my rating is lower than it would be for a lot of people, just because open world games aren't necessarily my style. Like, everyone kind of has, like, their genres they prefer, and open world is not one of mine. Because I generally don't like a lot of the design stuff in open world. So for me, it's like a 7.5 for me. Like, I definitely like it. I'm having a good time with it. But I definitely don't like it as much as most people do. But I do really like it. It's just about as much as I like most games. Maybe a little more. I'm also a very harsh rater in general. Like, I have never given a game a 10 out of 10. So also take that into account. If you're someone who gives out 10 out of 10s, then, like, add a number to it. Ah, fuck! Most high number I've given is a 9. I've never... I don't think I've ever given a 9.5. I would know if I had... Oh, I need that. I'm pretty sure the highest I've ever given is a 9. A lot of rupees, too. And bananas. Whew. Finally found that bow. Come on now. For which game? I've given 9s to a fair amount of games. What did I rate Elden Ring? I gave Elden Ring an 8. But Elden Ring is very heavily carried by its combat for me. Because it's still Soulsborne combat. Like, it's still just FromSoft doing their thing. For fuck's sake. Open world isn't for me, man. It's not my style. Dark Souls 1, I gave an 8.5. Same with Demon Souls. Ow. But yeah, I'm fairly harsh with the rating. Yeah. Come on. Chop. Trying to think of what I've given 9s to. I gave System Shock 2 an 8.5. Even though it's one of my favorite games, I just can't give it a 9 in good conscience because it has too many problems. Thought I heard some ocarina music for a second. I gave the RE2 remake a 9. That is one of my favorite games. And its level design is so good. Its progression is so good. Great game. Oh. Burn the flags. Isn't what an open world? Aha. Oh, not RDR2. Did I say RDR2? I meant RE2. Did I say RDR2?
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh, just walk up, you say. Ah. Resident Evil 2. That's what I meant. The remake of Resident Evil 2 is a 9 for me. Trying to think of my 9s. Even my 9s are fairly prestigious. I'm a picky rater. Cause it's like when I'm giving out like scores for stuff, it's sort of like it's a mix of personal enjoyment along with just like how well it all kind of is put together. Like it's a combination of like how smoothly the production was actually pulled off and just how much I personally enjoyed it, right? It sounds like you're a subjective critic. I mean, yeah. Somewhere in the middle. Like, subjective, but also, like, some of my top 10 games of all time, I've given some lower scores. Because it's like, even though I love them, they have way too many problems. Like, Halo 2 is in my top 10 games of all time, but that shit's like a 7. It's got so many problems, I just can't give it higher than that. You said RE2? I thought so. Yeah. RE2 remake. Very spicy game. Let me see. I'll be able to tell you my games I've given a 9. Let me do this. Metroid Prime? Never played it, actually. The only Metroids I've played is the original and Super Metroid. I need to play more Metroid, because I've really liked what I've played of Metroid. DMC 5 I gave a 9. DMC 3 I gave an 8.5. That's a higher one. Bioshock 1 I gave a 9. Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and Mankind Divided I both gave a 9. Left 4 Dead 2 I gave a 9. Mass Effect 2 I gave a 9. What would I give GTA 5? An 8. Thanks for the bananas. So, why are you here? Rupees. Gonna have to use stealth. Wait, does it actually force me into stealth? Holy shit! Why did it not use one of my fairies? What? Did I run out? There's no way I used 8 fairies today. I've used maybe like 3 or 4. I've definitely used a good handful. Hold on now. That ain't right. Why did I die? Let's see. Do I have fairies? I do. I have 2 fairies. Why did I not use one? The fuck? I also have Mifa's Grace. The game killed me because it wanted to? I guess. An Alfred spin-off show? I'm gonna do this non-stealthy. Just out of spite. Oh, I am still chilly. Huge. That thing looks pretty badass. These guys are bitches. God damn it. It's hard if you're not a gamer. Luckily I am. Holy shit. Okay. They just one shot. Got it. Oh. Weird though. Like for a game that's so open-ended and freedom-based, for them to randomly just like change the rules to force you to do one thing, it stands out. Like there hasn't really been a moment like this before in the game where they've just straight up said like, no, if you try to do something else, we'll just kill you. Like it's possible to do it without stealth, but it's just not viable. Difference. You have enough ancient arrows? No, it's very possible without ancient arrows. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? Close the gate? Dumb bitch! Look what you did now. What the fuck? You can teleport? Okay. Definitely possible if you're good at the combat. Yeah, like, it's very possible. It's just... They very, very strongly try to push you to do the one thing. It's like, this is good armor, too. This isn't... like a gear issue. It's good armor, it's good weapons. It's just they really want you to do one thing. And they also just disabled your revive items for the area, I guess. Because fuck you. Do it our way. Damn, that one was fast. I didn't even see it before it got banned. I looked over to a new ban message. Well, I was gonna try to do the backstab the way I did last time, because I thought it would be funny. Bonk. You didn't win yet, though. I still got 2 points on Mickle for the day. Kiss my ass, Nintendo. I do it my way. Has to count for something? Okay, 2 points. I'm still up a point. I'll give you double points for it. I still am winning. Roasted banana. It's even! No. You having 1 ban and 1 fast ban does not equate me having 4 bans. Ancient arrowing those guys. See, now that's like the Breath of the Wild version of like having fuck you money. It's just using ancient arrows on things that aren't guardians. Oh, there's more of them in here? Okay, we try the Cole way again. I'm keeping all these bananas. These are my bananas. You don't see anything. Nope. One of them saw me. God damn it. I think there's like 5 of them in here, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, fuck! We just use stun lock items. Oh, those? They don't like those. Ah, fuck. Ah! Why did they disable your revive items for this? This is so bullshit. They know it's bullshit. They know it. Oh. What? Okay. 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 Ancient arrows look pretty good now, but they're expensive. They are very expensive to use. Ultra sneak. Uh-oh. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's okay. I get good. I was gonna backstab. I had the backstab. And then, I was like, oh, I don't want to use the durability on the lightning spear. And then it canceled the backstab. Bonk. Stealth. Armor. The armor doesn't work. Why was chatter timeout? What's backseating? Backseating is like telling someone how to play a game. That's the simple way to put it. Not taking any chances on my durability. There's a sickle there. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's cool. Literally jumped on his head. Never knew I was there. Come on. Want him. You know what, Nintendo? I do it my way. I'll climb the wall instead of using your ladder. My bananas. And my topaz. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I thought I had made it. No stun? Fuck. I don't want to sneak. I'm stubborn about it. Just because they tried to force me into it, it makes me not want to do it. I mean, the backstabbing is different. But they want me to use the banana distractions and stuff. So I'm like, you know what, Nintendo? No. No bananas. Only death. Bananas are for me. I don't even need the stealth. I do need the stealth. Hold on. No, it doesn't spawn unlimited. It's just... there are 5 of the big guys in that chamber. No. I don't think so. Oh, so bullshit. My ass, he sounds the alarm. There's like a shitty weapon. Come on. That's what I thought. My bananas, bitches. Taking them all. This isn't even about the... whatever it was I was here to get. This is about me stealing every banana in this place. Shit. Why can I not get through that? It's like I was slowly making progress. Attack up is not the worst idea. I don't have it. Shit. You think maybe, just maybe, if I ate some of their bananas and I had on the full max armor I have at my disposal, maybe I could not get one shot? Let's see if through 36 armor, if they are able to one-shot me with 14 hearts. See how strong they really are. The one-shot mechanic, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, they just set the damage above the possible max defense and health you could have. Cook 5 bananas for steroids. Huh? And they do just one shot. So give me 6 stealth. Does he see me? I can't climb up that. Like, I actually can't get over it. All your shit. They've got a lot of good stuff in here. I should come through here more often. Oh shit. Hey, one of them's down. One of them's down. There's only 4 of them. Plus the 2 bowmen. This is easy clap. Oh shit. It's all about the Thunder Spear. As long as the Thunder Spear has charge and is not broken. You fucking what? Oh my god. Okay. The ranged attack one-shots too. What? I'll do it Nintendo's way. They've broken me down. What do you mean this isn't Genshin Impact? This is the exact same thing. Bonk. I take a lot of pride knowing that angered at least someone. At least one person out there. Stupid bitch. Now I steal your bananas. I learned how to glitch through their back door. Classic gamer. That's like me playing Halo CE though. I was doing the achievements. There was one mission, if you weren't there for it, for the Halo achievement hunting shit. There was a mission that I knew a skip that got you from the first, like literally from where you load into the level to the second to last checkpoint. So every time I had to do an achievement on that level, I was doing the skip. Because there was absolutely no way that I was playing that level. It's a terrible level. Want the topaz? We do it Nintendo's way. But I still steal all their shit. Ah, it does damage the durability. Confirmed for science. Check this out. They'll never suspect a thing. Yoink! Ah, I can take one of them out. That's easy. That's nothing. Come here, bitch. Rip desk. What the fuck? Nintendo, please. It is. It's not exactly time, but it is like 3 minutes from time. I give it one more run. I was with you on that. I was like, yep, that's it. That's all, folks. One more run. A combat run. Kill all percent. Whoa. Fucking shit. Alright. What's the lore behind being able to constantly respawn? There is no lore. It's not canon. Death is not canon. It's not zombies. It's not Elden Ring. Or Dark Souls. The AI is smarter than I think. Spin to win. Fuck this checkpoint. So dumb, man. They disable your revives. They make their attacks one shot. Like, they don't fully force you to stealth it. It's possible to not stealth it. But they force you to stealth it. It doesn't matter, I just saved. Where's a... Yeah, good atmospheric sounds here. Alright, yep, that's it. Alright. That checkpoint's something. When I get on next time, I will actually do it the Nintendo way and just get through it. So that I'm not here for ages. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I hope you guys... If you're new around here... feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing a bunch of new games that have just come out and are about to come out. Big one for the week is MW2 on Friday. Going to be playing that a bit over the weekend. Along with everything else. So feel free to come back for that if any of that interests you. Also, if you enjoyed the stream but you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Helps out a lot with algorithm. When the stream turns into a video, goes to recommended, and search. That's what the other thing is. I was like, what are the two big ones? Recommended and search. Helps out with those a lot, having the extra engagement. And Breath of the Wild has been performing better as videos than as actual live streams. So I appreciate it extra on these streams. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to go down near the bottom of the description. There's links down there, like my Twitter if you want to follow me on there. Our Discord server if you want to join that. Anything like that you might be interested in, you can find down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see Obvious back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.